Fuck. Why is my sound not working? Don't hear shit. Refresh. And then it was working. Ooh, Squirrel of Fortune. And we are back. Yeah, thanks also for mentioning the Ferocious Dungeon thing. I'll try them there. I will measure the rates really. No cannon there. No, don't need that. Continue timer. Thanks you, Niwani. Yeah, that's it I think. Okay, it's 150.7. I will time it here and then I will time it in the other place the second time I get the task, Dark Beasts. And I will take into account that you, how's it called? Get Ferocious Rings here of course. Oh, someone here, that's shit. Well, they are like really far apart, this is annoying. Oh god. This spawn rate. Oops. Range is best to use area, then it's probably better to use to do them in Ferocious or in the thingy near the temple, in the temple place. I know the only reason why it would be better is for the Ferocious Rings then because you are not killing them faster. Let's see. I feel bad for this guy really.
To save his own soul, he had to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I hate it how I have to like refresh my RuneScape client thingy if I move from my laptop to a second screen. Like it's not for the spawns really, like I really think it's better to do them at the temple thing because you can cannon them and get them aggressive on you. You're running around a lot here. To do that for only a couple of Ferocious Rings, like 2 per task maybe, I don't know. Okay, at least I got a ring. Like it's doable, but I don't know if it's better. Fuck off, really?
Hardstyle sessions.
Centuries ago, a headhunter roamed the earth, stealing the souls of men. Now he has risen again, transformed, reignited, this time to enlighten souls with the power of music.
Like each ferocious ring saves like, I think it's 20 seconds per charge, so let's say it's 2 minutes that each ferocious ring saves you. And I'm pretty sure like the drop rate is around 1 per task. Yeah, you get 4, but like it's really random, sometimes you get none. Ah, this is fucking annoying. Why is he using a semi-spear? Get a royal crossbow.
To save his own soul, he had to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Fuck it.
You just heard Headhunters, The Power of Music. Next up, Max Enforcer. And
Well,
I'm
he
not
hoped.
sure if this is going to be an
Yeah, that
official
was
release
kind
or
of a
not,
dick move
but
for
I'm
me.
gonna play it for you anyway here on
Of
Isis
mine, I
Lifestyle
mean.
Sessions. This is You and I.
That I wasn't hoping, but I didn't expect the spawns to be this crap.
Yeah, we burning like a fire. I see stars collide, technicolor skies. Yeah, we make it even brighter. No one's gonna put us out. They got nothing on
See,
us, nothing on
I'm at was it 7k trained or something in 6 minutes? What? That's crap. God, they really need more HP, like 3.7k is nothing, you can hit it in one go. Like,
Hardstyle sessions.
the fuck, Jagex? Thresholds even are useless here, like they always one hit. And sorry for the sky pop-up.
You are still tuned into Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions with Fatrix, Love, followed by The Prophet, Everlasting.
Now come on, Ferocious Rings, show yourself. Like, I think that even the cannon does a fair amount of damage since they are weak to range. Ferocious Ring. Well, like I saved 4 minutes with Ferocious Rings already this task. And I've been here for 10. So yeah, I don't know. Hard to tell really. What is better to use? Which place? Come on, Titan, do your shit. What do I mean with 15-7? Where? $150.7, that's what my counter was at when I started this task at 13:40, 13. That's just how I log my tasks really. So at the end of the task I will enter it here as well, and then it just has times for the start and the end and the amount of experience difference you can calculate from that.
Guidance of the power. Relief from the pain. The power of existence. Embrace the everlasting.
God, it's so much better to just play on this screen than my laptop screen. See, 25 kills to go. Like, I really don't know, since the Dragors are so overpowered, the damage from the cannon is insignificant, but it takes, like, makes them aggressive to you, which helps. What do I do at school? I'm a game programmer. And I got a couple of design stuff courses as well.
The power of existence. Embrace the everlasting reality.
What? Fellstalk seeds. Oh, lost kill. Let's see, 174.3. That is a 24, let's call it 24k in 15 minutes minus, like, yeah, around 15 minutes. So like 100k an hour. I think the other place is 120k an hour. Or 115 or something. But yeah, I started I started the thing when I was at the bank still. Oops. Desert strike rooms again. We'll have to see really. Yeah, I started it at the bank because I wanted to include the traveling time as well. Yeah, 100k an hour including traveling time is not bad. And getting 2 ferocious rings saves like a bit of time as well. Second time getting desert strike rooms today. Let's go.
Hardstyle session.
Yeah, I need to buy some chitin soon, I think. 27% on the maces. A bit more on the offhand, of course. A Fundraiser with Black Ops 2. I think I own that game too, but I never really played it. Too much XP waste. I guess that is that the one with all the future stuff? Yeah, then I own that one too. Yeah, I own quite a few Call of Duties, just if we have a birthday or something, then I can play it with my nephews. But my nephews are getting interested in RuneScape as well, so that's a good thing. I don't know, like there was one of the Call of Duties that I played, like No Life Online. I was quite good at it. With the chopper gunner and stuff. And the dogs. Or was the dogs in the other one? I don't know. You had the UAV thingy that was more than just the UAV. You could also see where people were facing to, Blackbird or something. Yeah, Black Ops 1 can be. I don't know, really. Really bad at titles. I'm glad RuneScape is just called RuneScape. Well, we have old school now, but that's not really hard to remember.
Hardstyle sessions.
Yeah, do all of you guys like play other games beside RuneScape? Like I mainly played other games when I was quit with RuneScape for a while, like between 2008 and 2010. I did like Call of Duty and Guitar Hero a lot. Bloons TD, never heard of that. What's that for like kind of game? Yeah, I mainly play RuneScape now, and I need to do some other games for my school, but that's pretty much it. Like with RuneScape, it's pretty much all in or nothing in, really. I don't even enjoy, like, if I'm really busy with school, I don't enjoy RuneScape that much, since I'm not getting any records anyway, so. It's a crappy Flash game, but I love it. You can link it if you want. If it's in the browser. God, I need some icy strike worms to get this experience rate back up. Let's see, Bloons TD. Okay, I hope it won't make any sounds. Oh, it is making sounds. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh shit, that was loud. Sorry, I will try to play it another time. In before my ear comments.
Hardstyle sessions.
Yeah, I will look at it once I'm not streaming, doing something AFK. Well, I don't really do that much AFK stuff, so that might take a while of it.
May cause damage to your sound system. Please adjust your volume. Make sure that your mind is ready for an exclusive selection in Sound Revolutions. Proceed listening only at your own risk. Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
Welcome everyone to Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
Oh yeah, this was such a good update that you can check your total experience on your level page. Like when I was trying the, what's it called, 07 server thingies, I was always like hovering over my total level to check the total experience. Never would show.
For my American listeners, I'll be coming to the USA again for a new tour. Check out my website djisaac.com or facebook.com/djisaac for the specific dates and cities.
Yeah, it's an addicting thing. Always checking your total experience.
The organ donors, throw a diva.
1 mil experience today already. Oh well, also playing 2.5 hours already. Okay, so then that's fairly normal. Oh yeah, for new viewers, if you don't have a Twitch account and you want to talk, you can always join my friends chat, T_0M. Can I check Skype? Yeah, about the KK Moss, you mean?
Yo, what's up, people? This is the Organ Donors, and you're
That you can afford an offhand.
Hardstyle Sessions. Hell yeah.
Oh wait, you're typing. Yeah, sure, Misty, come to my task and I will lend you some money for it. Let's see, main and mace is like 110, right? I cannot lend you my own, but I can lend you money for it. As long as you give that amount of money back. Like you will risk some loss, of course. Because the shit is crashing always. But yeah, like, I don't think maces and other shit will go really that much lower anytime soon. Well, they will, like, go lower over time, but I know they are at a point that, like, pretty much everyone is buying them, I think. And hello, Zalkart. They're going up? What? Really? How are they going up? That's even more weird. Like there are more coming into the game. Oh yeah, I guess it's people coming back from 07's really. Yeah, I always like the distribution of players now. Let's check. 71k players online and 30k on old school, so that's 30 on old school, 40k on live.
There is more to reality.
Offhand maze won't buy for 35, oh wow. I remember selling a couple of offhand mazes for around 20.
Everyday consciousness.
Yeah, but there are lots on 07, I know.
Another unutterably strange mental universe.
I was checking the high scores, lots of bots being created.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but the melody sounds a bit like Dance Nation's Sunshine. And that must have been the reason that he made a special edit with these two tracks. This is Headhunters, Psychedelic Sunshine.
Do I remember you, Zalkart? It doesn't sound familiar, sorry. I don't know from when. Where will I bank? At the task is gonna last for quite a while, but I will bank at the Tsar place.
Behind the curtain of everyday consciousness is hidden another unutterably strange mental universe. is more to reality than meets a normal eye. Behind the curtain of everyday consciousness is hidden another, unutterably strange mental universe.
Do I read comments on Twitch? Yes, I do.
Hard Cell Sessions.
Oh, come on, feel fine. Keep on, let's ride on sun tonight. Come on, sunshine. Keep on, let's dance and feel alright. Keep on, let's ride on sun tonight. Come on.
Hello, Wout.
Turn it up, build a foundation. Boys and girls, right across the nation. Give it up, feel the vibration in your soul. Build a foundation of love. Keep on, let's have some fun tonight. Come on, the sunshine.
Oh, Chaotic's still good for beginners, yeah. As long as you are not 90 attack for Drygors, the Chaotics are still the best. But yeah, if you don't have Drygors, if you can't use Drygors yet, it's better to like switch between combat styles on Slayer. Drygors cost 100 mil. Yeah, true. Like 100 mil is not that hard to make.
Those who believe in the value of psychedelic
What's best gear
drugs
for
do not
70
exist.
stats? Probably Whip, Crystal Bow. Is Crystal Bow 70, right? Which staff is 70? I don't know.
Mental universe.
Is Staff of Light 70? What should I look into for money making if you want to make a bank from zero? Depends on your stats. Try doing grot worms, farm runs. Yeah, farm runs is really good, but you need to like be able to buy the seeds. QBD if you can do that, yeah. Cold Wars if you have the stats for it.
Who is calling in the Zenith DJ edit?
And otherwise Coffet King if you are like can afford Drygors. Like as soon as you can afford Drygors, money making is really good at Coffet King still. Like not as good as it was at the start, but still decent. Okay, Frost Dragon Bones as well, yeah, but Frost Dragon Bone, like, that requires dungeoneering, so I don't think a lot of people that want to make money can do that. Oh yeah, Calfhead King, but you need to have like quite a decent bank already to do Calfhead King properly. Like you need Thermal, Soul Split, Void and Drygors, that's it. And Overloads help, but are not really required. Oops, why did I pick it up? I can do Frost, okay, then I will like try that. Oh wow, I remember selling Royal parts like at the release for like 20 mil each. Yeah, that was only the day of release, really. What's best money making per hour except for KK? Yeah, QBD. I don't know how good Frost Dragons are at the moment. Really don't know how much you kill per hour, but I think a yak really helps there. What's QBD? That's the well, Queen Black Dragon. You need super anti-fires pretty much to do it decently. Is she hard to solo? No, she is a solo only boss. And pretty easy if you have super anti-fires. If you have Soul Split, it's even more easy. And if you have Dragorst, then like you can camp her 24/7. I don't know how expensive is Prayer now. Like Prayer is the most useful thing now really for PvM, having Soul Split. I have 88 attack, 99 strength, 82 defense and 66 Prayer. Wolf and Mace didn't even buy 8 mil over G. What the fuck, why is it rising? What did they announce? Like, it must be all the freaking 07scapers seeing the new behind the scenes video for RuneScape 3 and thinking, oh, this looks kinda good. We might wanna switch back to the live game instead of 07scape. Or did RuneShark make a video or something that maces are the best? Price manipulation for the win. Till when will I stream? Probably all day, to be honest. We'll have to go for dinner, it's 3 o'clock now, I have dinner at 7. So yeah, streaming for 3.5 hours, then dinner, and then streaming for another 4 hours probably. Well, like, I really don't know how the images shown in the behind the scenes video, how they represent the game that is being released. Like, they can just have made a couple of really awesome renders. But yeah, I guess we will find out. What's sad, Yosso? Wait, what? Slayer mask on Squirrel Fortune? Really? Oh wait, I got those. I just thought they were cosmetic only. I got a Basilisk one and a Crawling Hand one. Yeah, I have 2 of those, but I never do those tasks, so yeah, whatever, YOLO. Not gonna use them. I didn't know that they actually had a benefit. That's really pathetic, I agree. Well, like, it's better than experience lamps, I guess. I don't know why they would do the extra damage thing. Extra experience is fine. Like, it's better than giving lamps because people still have to actually train to gain experience. That's why I prefer the pendants over the lamps as well. Why are push links never like made as a link in Twitch? It's annoying. Holy shit! How are Drygors rising? Okay, buying KK task. It must be because of the behind the scenes video, to be honest, and that a lot of people are returning for the awesome bosses and stuff to come.
Release yourself to the music.
Our Australian friends Bioweapon are on a roll. Check out their latest release, Cosmic Destination.
Get ready.
What the fuck? Plus 3 mil for a long sword. My current Slayer assignment is Terror Dogs. Rats. I don't do those, but like they're really quick, so if you need points then you can do them.
Escape into the music.
21 kills.
Feel it pounding through your body.
Did you still want to borrow some money, Misty?
Let the rhythm take control.
Mergers. I don't know. I don't think Drygors are being merged. Might be manipulation clans, but
Destination.
Heist, didn't I see you like a couple of hours ago? Or not even an hour ago? I think you were on the same world as me, killing
Yo, this is Bioweapon from Sydney, Australia, and you're tuned in to
Hellhounds.
Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions on Q-Dance Radio. Keep it locked.
I just started the OC. What's a good way to make cash? Depending on your levels, herb runs, yeah, herb runs. Fuck, now I'm blacked out. Herb runs, Grotworms, QBD, Call Fight Gang, God Wars. That's pretty much what I tell people that want to make money. Why are you muted, Yodo? Did you say in the open?
Release yourself to the music. Cosmic Destination.
Didn't I get a DK message from my cannon? What the fuck? Should have. Yeah, it's kind of funny that saying in the open gets you muted now as well. And before someone tries.
Word for what you will experience.
You're tuned in to
Someone
Hardstyle
reported you.
Sessions,
Good
the
fight.
world's #1 hardstyle show.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, I picked it up accidentally. Thanks, also. It's like 20 minutes for it to say the DK message, and then it's another 5 minutes before it actually decays. So yeah, it's always when I finish one overload, then it will decay. That's why I was wondering. Fuck. Let's go. 2066 tasks in a row. I think Suomi is over 4k tasks. But yeah, you get way more experience per task now, of course. He also did a bit of Slayer with effigies. Spectres, no tanks. Let's go Grief for the Ruse. Don't like those, but oh well. What's better at KK Void or Slayer Helmet if you are on a task? Slayer Helmet. Slayer Helm is way better than Void. I think Slayer Helm also gives accuracy. You hit way more, like the 5Ks you hit, you like almost always hit them on Berserk with the Slayer Helmet, and with like Void the chance isn't that high. I don't know why, but it's weird. Staff. Let's go. No, runes. Did I see 5k or 50k Slayer points? 5k. Now I use quite a bit of Slayer points, skipping. Best cape for 70 combat stats, skill cape. If you have it. Skill cape, I think like skill cape is the best, then kiln cape. I don't know about fire cape, maybe that's in between. And then comp cape or something. Really don't know much about cape since I always use my comp cape. Misty, do you wanna kick him? I know that you always jizz when you do that.
Rick van Dam, aka Gecko, lives in IJsselstein in the Netherlands, and Rick started producing only 4 years ago, and his first release came out in 2008. In 2009 he was signed by DJ Thera's record label called Thera Records, and Gecko is known for his raw, trashy kind of hardstyle. But a few weeks ago he sent me this track, which is a bit more mainstream. Listen to Gecko, it's what we are here on
Oh my god,
Isaac's
Misty
Hardstyle
not paying
Sessions.
attention. My current Slayer assignment is Gargoyles. Oh yeah, you need to do those in the Slayer Tower now. I have them. I still have them on my permanent block list, but I might check them with Drygores and stuff. They might be decent now. I don't know. They are good. Do you have the table telling you what tasks to skip and do? Yeah, what do you mean? Like, I think Gargoyles is a skip still in my table. Oh yeah, a friend of mine made that. He updated my version. Mine was outdated. Yeah, I will update my own table first. Or I mean like when I finish 120 really. Wait, he still hasn't added the experience per hour. Mine has the experience per hour as well, but it's outdated quite a bit now. Must be for Drygores and stuff. If it wasn't for him, I would still be doing... Dude, you need to go to my YouTube channel. I made like this thing ages ago, but it's outdated now, that's why he made it. You heard your name. No, there was some EOC hater if you scroll up a bit. I thought I would let you kick him, because you always just doing that. I think Slayer helmet is better than the masks, I don't know. I never get those tasks, so...
Hardstyle session.
Yo, YOLO, check this video. Well, yeah, it was just to point out that I made something like that sheet as well, but it got a bit outdated. It was before the... it was like right after the Darox nerf, so it was before Slayer Tower update. Before... like... the... what's it called? Drygore thingies. Let's see if people actually are still using my sheet. Then I will link them to the updated one. Don't think people are. Yeah, then it's better to use the School of Fortune masks over a Slayer helm. Kinda sad. If the experience increase is 50%, and I think they also give a damage bonus, so that might be the same as a Slayer helm gives. You missed the parts about herbs, which ones are most profitable. I will link you a table for that. One sec. Necrule's in the Slayer Tower.
Yes, it's
No,
Hardstyle
yeah, in
Classic,
Slayer
but
Tower.
First, a few shout-outs. A shout from Jeffrey from Sint Annaland in the Netherlands. A shout from DJ Hack 4 from Atlanta in the USA. And Tobias Yuka from Bielefeld in Germany.
Hating all them
A shout
kids.
from Juan Reina from Los Teques
Let's see.
in Venezuela.
Farming
And DJ
herbs.
Zessie, aka Andrew Vermaak from South Africa, says epic hardstyle sessions, mate. And a huge shout out from DJ Hot from Bordeaux.
Yeah, the link that I just
And a
pasted
shout
in
out
the
from DJ Doyle from
Twitch chat
Brisbane in Australia to his homeboy Hackers.
lists the profit per seed with different setups. So yeah, just take the one that has most profit for you with your farming level. Private server, no, of course not.
And a shout from Dave from Kilmarnock in Scotland. And Mario from Nuevo Laredo.
I don't get why people ask that. Is it because there is efficiency scape in the title that people think it's a private server, or?
Germany, and Simon from Johannesburg in South Africa. DJ CJ from New Jersey in the USA says, hardstyle pumps my heart. And a shout from Tenya from New Delhi in India. Matthias from Leipzig in Germany. And Marius from Warsaw in Poland. A shout from Georgie from Vidin in Bulgaria. A shout from Juan Penzor from Phoenix in the USA. And a shout from Anthony from Rhode Island. Back to the classic, we're going back in time and we're going back to 2002. This month's Hardstyle Classic was released on Cases Records and was one of the
Thanks,
biggest
Cable Car.
hardstyle tunes of that year. From Germany, this is Stoneman.
Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer now.
Cocaine.
50 mil to go. How long did it take me to get Comp Cape? Like I started no-living RuneScape really when they announced the Comp Cape, and it took me around 1.5 year. From that point, I think I started with 40 mil experience, and then 1.5 year later, I got the Comp Cape. Duffy, if you can speak English, that would help for the other people to know what you're asking. And yeah, I'm doing fine. Getting not too shitty Slayer tasks today, so. see, 19 left to go. Do I know any leveling guide for combat or range? Well, like pretty much to Slayer. That's what I suggest to people. Like at one point you want to have Slayer up anyway, so you might as well just start with it really. And like try to get a Slayer helmet. This also gives you 20% damage boost, I think, or 16 or something. So yeah, did every one of you see the new behind the scenes bonus video where they announce RuneScape 3 with the web GL? Your PayPal is dry. Ah, that sucks. And what did you guys think about the behind the scenes video? I personally think a lot of people will stop playing 07scape for it. It looks awesome. A lot of people are realizing now that 07scape is not going to get all these awesome things added. You will watch it now. Like it looks really good for the things that they showed, so
Isaac's hardstyle session.
they need to clarify what HTML means for the game. What doesn't really mean anything. It's just like instead of Java they are using WebGL, which should run smoother.
On Showtext label Dutch Masterworks, this is Abyss and Judge versus Nitrous. Insane.
It gives them like more freedom really. Like people will still be able to use this client, so it doesn't really change anything. I really don't know why they would do that really. Might limit them in some kind of content. Fuck. Like the HTML5 client gives them, like makes the render distance greater, so you won't have this like that it stops rendering here. I would be able to watch all the way over there. Like they could use that for content, of course, like things where you need to look far in the distance, but if they like still keep the support for the Java client, they can't really make content that is for the HTML client only. So I don't know why they would keep support for that. They might ditch it after a while maybe.
I'm DJ Nitrous.
Next week video will give us insight into HTML5. Well, like it doesn't really mean that much. You need to see it like, you know, Flash games and then you have RuneScape. It's just that is the difference really. HTML5 is pretty much the new Flash. Let's see. Why did it only take one? Not that. Where's my air runes? What the fuck?
DJ Isaac. Isaac's hardstyle sessions.
Am I just going crazy? Or am I insane? These people passing by me.
Might wanna equip my Dragors.
Watching my pain. Insane. I feel neglected. I'm out to survive. This corner's my life. And inside, I'm insane.
I've never worked with HTML5 before, so... But I know that it's like just... Well, I know what it is, I've just never worked with it before. No, that sounds cool, cable car. Yeah, I really want to look into HTML5 myself, since like it's kind of cool. Like it's just making games for that are supported on browser and pretty much everything. Why do I lag? Fuck. Frame rate is not optimal. Slayer Mask or Helm? I don't have a Slayer Mask for Abyssal Demons. But yeah, if you have the thing from the Skull Fortune, I would use those. I heard it's 50% experience bonus. I got a Basilisk's mask and a Crawling Hand mask, but I never do those tasks anyway, so... Well, I never get them really. The graphics look the same. No, that's not really true. It looks a bit better, like... Just some minor changes that you will only notice if you really, like, play them together. Mainly shaders and stuff, but yeah. I think they forgot to put on anti-aliasing in the video. Well, that's probably like the resolution that the video is in.
Hi everybody, this is DJ Zani and you're listening to DJ Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
This is my territory. Be on your way.
Where's the best place to kill 222 greater demons? Oh, and thanks for following, by the way. Let's see, where did I kill greater demons? I killed them in the... I used to kill them... How's that place called? In the Brimhaven dungeon. I don't know if there's another spot, but that's where I used to kill them. When I, like, I don't do them anymore. You might want to just do them in the Curadel's dungeon if you got a task from Curadel, or in the Forentic dungeon in the wilderness. Let's see which other spots are there. Yeah, I would suggest doing them in the Curdle dungeon then if you got it from her. Because you get ferocious rings which make, well, save you time. Then you won't have to walk to her for new tasks, you can just teleport.
This is my territory. Be on your way. This is my territory.
A bootleg I did in 2007. This is Isaac.
Ran out of points trying to get a KK task. Yeah, that's not really smart. Should keep like a couple of spare points so you won't get stuck with a shitty task. That's the lesson I learned. What abilities from Magic? Let's make a screenshot for him. Let's see, 2LW4N. Wait, this is my wrong action bar. Okay, back to paying attention to Slayer. Are you going to stream often going forward? What? I don't get that sentence, sorry. I will stream like pretty much all my gameplay if that's what you're asking. But like I will try. If I cannot use the microphone it's because it's too late at night, then I won't, but yeah, I stream quite often, like daily. I will continue streaming all day, yes. Fuck. You got 12 herbs from one patch with just super compost. I think my record is like 19 herbs with the Yuju potion. Oh no, it was over 20 with the aura as well. Like the aura gives like a 10% chance to get a second herb. No, not the aura that I have, like the highest aura gives it. I think I have the tier 2, so a 5% chance. Yeah, I wasted some points on that, never really use it. You should get Herblord to get Yuyu. Like, isn't that like only 70 or something that you need to get the Yuyu farming potion? Is this the Slayer Tower? Yes, it is.
Welcome to the Madhouse.
Where do I get C from?
Hardstyle sessions.
You're only 1500 total and got 6 mil. Well, I'm pretty sure that you can clean herbs or something and that you can train Herblord cheap.
Madhouse.
Could easily fall over the edge. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting near it. Oh god, I'm near the edge.
We are D-Block and Estevan.
You are listening to DJ Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
The #1 hardstyle radio for all you music made addicts.
Ladies and gentlemen, to those among you who are easily frightened, we suggest you turn away now. To those of you who think they can take it, we say, welcome to the Madhouse.
Yeah, it would be funny if things like that were possible. Falling from the roof and stuff.
Madhouse.
What the fuck's going on? Since when does it Abyssal Demon cancel my destroy?
To those among you who are easily frightened, we suggest you turn away now. To those of you who think they can...
Yeah, this task is a bit annoying. With all the Abyssal Demons teleporting you and stuff. And they teleporting themselves. Do masters give higher task numbers? No. Tasks are over really quick.
Hardstyle sessions.
Let's see. Earn full. Oh shit, I forgot to get a contract as well. Oh well. Keep forgetting that. Shit game. .xp waste. Is Bandit armor good enough for 70 defense players? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Like I never really use it. It's either Tetsu or Void for me. I am wearing Void top and bottom and Dragon Rider boots and gloves. Onyx ring eye, Fury, Slayer helmet. And that's all Tribert gear. Yeah, the contracts give 20% bonus experience for Slayer and a book for combat experience afterwards. So yeah, it's free experience if you get it. That's why I do all the tasks in the Slayer Tower now. Iron Dragons. I'm actually gonna try Gargoyles soon. As well. How many points did I have? 6.4. Hello, stay hustling.
Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
Missed them extra experience, yeah.
What's up, everyone? You are tuned into Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions, episode number 32. And I just came back from Miami just a few hours ago. I went there for the Winter Music Conference, and it was amazing to see that our hardstyle scene is getting bigger and bigger day by day. And for my American listeners, there are some very, very exciting things coming up. I'll keep you posted. Back to the sessions. Koen laid his hands on my 2004 classic Go Insane, and he did.
Why do I wear Void? So I can use Range Mage and melee with the same gear, because it's the only Tribrid armor. Same for the other items, they're all Tribrid. Fucking noobs, no one is on a decent world. Wow, this world is laggy as fuck. Or is it me? What the hell? It's doable. Was that a world hobby? Yes, it was. You can join your friends list now, like right click on their name, join. Will automatically hop you there. It's really useful. Best update ever. God, I'm gonna have to hop back after this task. This world is terrible. It's my ping. Ping is 200. Why is he on this world? If you missed anything, nope, not really also. Fuck, need to equip it. Hello, Liam. How much is Slayer experience per hour now? Around 100k, but I'm like a bit behind. Did some other stuff today as well. I did player on porch. Display FPS.
Forget the world. Now go insane.
I did player on porch, Book of Char, familiarization. So yeah, that's why I'm behind by like quite a bit already. A bit under an hour. And I'm not getting any really good tasks like Icy Strike runs. You grind it to 85 with 12k an hour. Well, like, I'm pretty sure it never has been 12k an hour. Well, like it was when it was released. So. Well, yeah, of course it's gonna get faster, and it's not like it's not 100k an hour for everyone. You need to be pretty decent with abilities, and not too lazy to use momentum all the time. It was like 50k before EOC, the average that I was getting. So yeah, it pretty much doubled, which is a lot. I think they should have balanced it better, but they can't really change it anymore now. It's too late, in my opinion. It's around 40k per hour if you're lazy. Well, then you are really lazy. It's like 60k an hour now, I think, with momentum. Momentum is pretty crap, yeah. Well, like I think it's good that the effort that you put into skilling gets rewarded by better rates, so don't mind really.
Activate media feed.
As you wish, your digital
Runespan nerf, well the Runespan nerf was quite fast, I think. The Runespan nerf was like,
It really looks
I don't know,
like
2 months after.
New tracks and collabs are popping up everywhere, and
Like EOC has been out
this time
for
we teamed up with the Wasted
half a year
Fields.
now, so
This is activated.
this game looks like a great game, but not with the old skill system. What do you mean?
Hi guys, I'm Pontus from the Wasted Penguins.
And I'm John, and you are now listening to DJ Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
What am I, if not an instrument of man's own self-destructive nature? Why do I choose to aid their
God, this world really, 200 ping is so noticeable. 1 to 99 grind, well like, that's pretty much every game is like a grind in some way, and if you just try to aim for goals, and like there's a lot of non-grindy like content in this game for which you need to work, yeah, you need to get the requirements to do it, which can be a bit grindy, but I don't know, that's what RuneScape always has been. And I think a lot of people enjoy it. I do enjoy the grinding, it's like some chill time, some where I can relax really, not use my head. And that's why I'm aiming for even higher than 99. And the engineering is a really like enjoyable skill in my opinion. It's some like you can see it as the end game really. Like the engineering got me pretty much to max as well. Although I got the engineering in the end before getting maxed. Definitely helped me stay like focused on the game. What do you mean by how all the stuff comes in the first quarter of the skill? That's not really true. Like it feels that way because you level a lot faster there, but well, yeah, if you see it that way, if you see 1/4 as level 85, then I guess it's true, but that's not the way you should see it really. The higher you get, the longer it should take really to unlock new stuff. That's how it works everywhere. Like if you wouldn't make it that way, then it would mean that like the first thing you would unlock is at level 60 or something, like level 1 to 59 is nothing. you will unlock nothing during that period. Well, like there are still things being added that are level 85 requirement and higher. Such as level 90 weapons.
Ciao, this is Tuneboy and you are listening to Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
I don't know, if you would distribute all the things you can unlock like XP wise instead of level wise, then it would mean that like you unlock something, let's say every 100k experience, which is still like not even that much, but 100k experience is level 60, so that would mean that the first thing you unlock is at level 60. Hello, the mighty Bobby. Well, Kimbo, like, I understand that people say, yeah, it took me ages to get that thing unlocked, but like, you still have the achievement of spending that much effort. Like, it's still a better achievement for you than for someone who gets it in a way quicker method, in my opinion. And like, even when you started going for that 99, you knew that it was going to get faster over time. I know that if I get 120 skills now, it's always that a year later someone will get it, and in way less time, because it's just all the methods that he used and that were released later. That's just how the game works, that gets updated constantly. That's kind of like Suzima, he quit because he said, yeah, devaluation of skills. Like, that's pretty much inevitable, really. People want faster methods, people want new updates, and people want the new updates to be better, so you cannot make the new updates better without like making the skill faster. And that's also why I think they should add 120 skills, really. Like, a 120 skill is like almost the same as having as a 99 at the start of RuneScape, so it's not that much of a difference. Ah, that sucks, YOLO. Yeah, it's really annoying if you get random portaled with familiarization. I'm sure that a lot of people will rage about 120 skills, so I don't think they should add content in it right away. They should just add them to the game and let them be there for a while, so people like can get used to them. Well, like, everyone that has like 99s or all 99s and can't gain any levels like support the 120 skills, but like people that just got their 99 and just got the maximum level, I can see that they don't like having to like go for a 120 right away. And especially at the start, 120 seems like a lot, really. Like, there are a lot of players that are not playing the game efficiently, so then it's like a lot of time that you need to put in a 99, even in a 120. Yeah, I really don't get it either, Misty. Like, it must be something to do with the new behind the scenes video, I think. That a lot of people are like either planning to return to EOScape or already have now. Like, it would, a behind the scenes video like that would definitely, like, how do you say that, persuade me to quit 07scape and start playing EOC again. Well, merges, I don't think like merges can get Trigors to go up this much. If it's mergers, then they are gonna crash even more, so then I would wait. Do I think the two new skills are 120 or 99? Whew, that's a good one actually. I hope 120 of course, but that would also mean that the skills are a lot quicker. I kinda hope 120. I won't know. I hope 120, but I think 99, yeah. Like, it's not a skill like Dungeoneering, so... I think they're going to be 99. It's not like such a... like... big skill as Dungeoneering, it's just a gathering skill, so... to make a gathering skill to go to 120 would mean that they should make all gathering skills to go to 120 in my opinion. And I don't see them doing that anytime soon. I will see, I kinda see them do that in a couple of years, like skills to 120. Like if they keep improving or making skills so much faster, then like in a year or 5 maybe you can get like all 99s in 3 months. So yeah, then they really need to add skills to go to 120 in order for people to still be active in this game. Let's see, I'm gonna hop back. How much are Drygores? They're like 120 for main ends, like around 40 to 50 for offense, and they are dropped by the Call 5 King. They are the best melee weapons with a 90 attack requirement.
Next up, a rising star on Dirty
Well,
This is Hard Driver.
they are melee weapons, but you can pretty much use them on any monster because they are really accurate.
Destruction I succor. Am I a pulse that wanes and wanes?
Okay, don't forget the contract this time. One sec, I'm gonna decant some overloads. Fuck.
The cold angel.
You are flat 99's combat on my main with 3 mil bank. Is it possible to do anything worthwhile on EOC? There's a lot of like money making methods. It types home in DDoS program. Have fun. I should make it local host so people DDoS themselves. I don't know if it works that way. I don't think it does. I think like the DDoSing program, maybe the DDoS service will DDoS himself then, but let's see, 200. What's the radio playing? It's DJ Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions. It's just a YouTube show, YouTube podcast. The title is in the top left for the session that is playing at the moment.
The abstraction. The cold angel.
Okay. Slayer contract, let's go. Yeah, I didn't forget it this time. I didn't see the bank too well. Any rares? No, I don't have rares. I have like 1.2 bill in skilling supplies and 700 mil cash. And Drygores and some other stuff in my bank. Around 2 bill in total. Yeah, Slayer Tower looks really good, and I also love the thing that they did with the contracts. Was a great update. They didn't update that too long ago. Like it should be even better when they have the HTML5 client, because then you should be able to like see everything downstairs as well. Especially in the center, like you should be seeing things there properly. I can't wait to see Polypore Dungeon in HTML5 either. Yeah, Maul is almost as good as Drygores for melee tasks. Not a big difference at all. And then you just use a Royal Crossbow for all the range tasks and a Chaotic Staff for the mage tasks. Yeah, Kimbo, the contracts give you, well, they give 20% extra Slayer per kill, and they, like, you can claim a combat experience reward from them at the end. If you have a Slayer assignment in the tower, then you will get a contract that is the exact same size as your assignment. So, like, they really thought about it. It's a really good update in my opinion. Like, all the tasks in the tower aren't overpowered, so, like, it's not that it was a massive experience increase. I wasn't, like, before the update I always skipped neck rolls, and now I do them again because they are worth doing again. Why do I... Well, I'm not gonna screenshot my crimsons, like 34k crimsons isn't that much. I already used like 25k crimsons on another weekend, so... Yeah, my first goal was 100k crimsons, but then I like ruined it by using them on the first weekend where you got double slay or double summoning. Well, you should really try it, Kimbo. Like, members isn't that expensive, and like if you don't like it, just stop it after the first month. I really enjoy it, so yeah. Like, the ability system needs some tweaking and stuff, but I think that was kinda rushed because investors wanted it to be released already in the game. Overall, I think the EOC was a great update as well. And I think Jagex is doing a good job with recent updates like Calfat King player owned ports, RuneScape 3 announcement. Yeah, I wasn't picking crimsons because my inventory was full, Misty. I will link the video for the RuneScape 3 announcement, they just made it today. YouTube. Oh, what? I don't wanna go. No. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see RuneScape. And before someone snipes. Ah, I knew it. I knew someone was gonna snipe it. Yeah, I'm trying to not to waste experience as well, Misty. It looks really awesome. Like, it's not the changes that happened when they moved to RuneScape 2, but I really want to see the customizable interface that they talk about. It should help a lot. Like, I want to put this action bar somewhere else. It's kind of like almost in front of my avatar now, so I want to put it like in the top left or something. Or maybe under the chat instead of above.
come to this music, I'ma always do me. 100%, nah, 200%. This hard style is me. This is how I make my music.
I don't mind the Solomon General store, but yeah, the Screw of Fortune is a bit annoying. Like, especially that they have a tab for it. Like, if they just made like something in-game, a quest, and like a place where you have to go to spin a real squeal thing or something, that it would make it like a lot better in my opinion directly. Like, I do understand that they want to make some money of it. And that's how games work these days, that's not a problem at all. I don't like the experience lamps, I think people should still work for experience though, with the dependents and stuff is a way better solution in my opinion. And yeah, the Solomon is just purely cosmetic, so that's not a problem either for me. I think they should change the tutorial like a lot. They should make the tutorial as easy as it used to be in 2007 and before. It's really like it. Even me as an experienced RuneScaper didn't know how to do the tutorial. Well, when I was like a 12-year-old or a 10-year-old, I knew how to complete. Like, I didn't even know how to speak English, so and I still was able to complete the. I still was able to complete the tutorial island. I think they need to make like a more basic tutorial for started players again, instead of the bird orb thingy. I think that would attract way more players than the complicated thing that it has now. EOC isn't easy. Like, EOC is quite easy at the lower levels. I don't think you have a lot of abilities then. It's basically just tell people, yeah, you have an ability, it has an explanation what it does, and yeah, every time you unlock it or something you get a new guide on how to use it. That might be better, like instead of throwing everything at the player at the start, just for once they unlock a new ability or something they can go to the Combat Academy and learn how to use it. I don't know, I think it's quite overwhelming what players get at the start of this game now. Like the exact opposite than what it used to be with Tutorial Island.
So that was a big enough reason for me to put it in this month's show. Hardstyle with a taste of Brazil. This is Custoza.
Yeah, cable car, you need to buy a lot of spins for decent experience, but yeah, people still do that for the slower skills. It's really sad. I just don't like the idea of not having to work for experience. I also don't like the convert to coins option and the amount of items that it generates in the game. I think like with all the bots being gone now, like they did a good job on that. Still not all, but like a lot. I think they should put the resources that were being botted on the squeal, because those are overpriced as hell now. But yeah, because everyone uses the convert to coins option, like a lot of coins are being generated, which is not a good thing. Like there are way too many coins in game already. Bots are back. Well, they are coming back and then they are getting banned again. It's just like Jagex had a big win and now the bots are like, it's their turn again. I'm like fairly sure that Botwatch is doing a decent job. I'm 145 combat, what cape should I be wearing? I don't know, like for what combat style, and yeah. Try to compare the stats for the capes that you own. Kiln cape or Hardy cloak maybe. I don't know really which capes are like good in EOC now, since I always just use the comp cape. Where did you see bots, Yosso? Runespan, oh wow. Yeah, like I think it's more the gold farming things that they are tackling first, because that was the biggest problem. And then the people that, like, no one is gonna do rune spend to farm gold because you don't get any. So I think they are tackling like the players that just bought their experience. Like they are tackling those next. Simmons Garden, really? I thought that was like empty for quite a while now. KBD, Fire Giants, I haven't like seen any bots at Brutal Green Dragons either. Like it used to be 5 bots per dragon, so really, like, even if it changed from 5 bots per dragon to 1 bot per 2 dragons or something, then it's still a good step for, in my opinion. It was like so overcrowded. I didn't know that there was any in the Sorcerer's Garden. I thought they were 1 bot per dragon. I don't know, I was there like an hour ago. I didn't see any bots, but yeah, I'm kinda used to seeing them now, so might not have noticed them.
A shout out from Rob Koops from Oudenbosch in the Netherlands to Tinus Trucker. And Daniel from Alberta in Canada wants to give a shout out to his hardstyle loving friends Josh, Beatlifter, Bridget, Tyler, Clancy and Connor.
Like it used to be insane, the Brutal Green Dragons and the Mithril Dragons, so climbing boots or dragon boots doesn't really matter. They don't have offensive bonuses, so well, I think they don't have offensive bonuses. I don't think there is any boots item that has.
Washington DC to his friend Andrew in Calgary. And Paris from Sydney writes, can you give me a shout out for my birthday please? Of course.
I hope you get a KK task soon. Yeah, me too, it's a really good experience, so wouldn't mind it really.
And Julian Elzinga sends a shout out to his friends Hide and Julius. And Joey Solis from Houston, Texas writes, Isaac, don't stop the beats, we'll love you, and can I get a shout out to Mark Lozano. And the last shout is from Charlotte from Perth in Australia, and she wants to thank her boyfriend Dylan for introducing her to hardstyle. If you want me to read your shout out, send it to hardstylesessions@djisaac.com.
I will check the Brutal Green. Can't talk. I will check the Brutal Green Dragons after this task.
Remixed by the Wa Brothers.
Yeah, I get that a lot of people want to do Cofhead King masses, especially for like lower levels. It's really good money. Well, like not really lower levels. Levels don't really matter that much, but I mean like the poor that don't have Dragors themselves. Or overloads. Well, overloads don't matter either, or anti-fires. See how many kills I have left. 63. Got all your money from my KKMSs. Nice. Yeah, I think I made like I'm pretty sure that there are quite a lot of people that finally got some money to spend now. A lot of lower levels don't really know where to start if they need money. So yeah, helps them out a lot. Oops, didn't have to overload yet. From Granite to Bundles and a Gold Sword, nice. How much did you make so far from the masses then? That I don't know how much bundles is. Like 20 mil? 32, okay, nice. Yeah, like the main problem for lower levels really is that they see the high levels getting so much money, and like they don't want to bother like getting only 1 mil per hour when higher levels get 10 mil per hour. And that's kind of like the problem really. Like it's really normal for like if you are a lower level that you don't make as much money as someone who has Comcade. I remember camping bundles getting like 1 drop per 5 hours or something, and then having a 5 mil split or something in a 4-man. Oops. What do you mean dubstep? I'm not doing a Cofat King mess at the moment. When I am, yeah, everyone can join when I am doing a mess. I'm only doing a mess when I get a task though. And like, since I already had like 4 Cofat tasks in not too many tasks, I don't think to get them really soon.
Our freedom of expression is only limited by our creativity. So we stand together.
Jay, you never know.
Because of it, our voices
I said it like a couple of times and then I got the task, so.
international love affair. And new music is our gift to the free world. The current state of music is always changing as we slowly embrace a full digital life revolution.
What are the requirements to help with a Cofat King? Well, like, we have people killing the Cofat King, which use strike wars, and that are like the higher levels that already have decent money and are just doing it for fun, or I guess just to help other people out. And then we have the people that kill the minions who just use like their best melee gear, or range is a bit better since they are weak to range. Like if the minions get killed, that really helps. So like normally if you do Cofat King in a small team, you just leave the room after the kill, so the minions will disappear. But if there are people killing minions, then it saves quite a bit of time, since you can just stay in and wait for the KK to spawn again.
It's an international love affair.
Well, I'm not like planning a mess at the moment, but if I am, then you guys, everyone is free to join and kill minions. How many kills left?
You just heard B-Front and Cripsus Movement, and if you can't get enough of Isaac's hardstyle sessions, check out my YouTube channel, SoundCloud or iTunes. Just head to djisaac.com for all the links. This next track is definitely going to be one of the bigger tunes of the summer. I love this track and video. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out on YouTube. This is Zatox, My Life, followed by Frontliner, Greenhouse in the harder edit.
You may know my name, but you don't know my pain. I can't stand the light, I'm from the dark side. I may look the same, but I ain't playing.
Spiritual Mage as well, I haven't had those in a while. Yeah, they are quite boring, but a decent task, so... Let's see... Where the hell is my royal crossbow? There it is. 1 mil experience till 950 mil total. 51 till 1 bill. Wood. Thanks for following, Platypus.
Hardstyle sessions.
Wow, I'm at like only for the lag spike that happens when you enter the Gold Rush dungeon, you get 10 run energy back. It's quite insane, the changes that they did to that. Pretty overpowered. You tried QBD with Rune Crossbow but didn't hit anything. Oh, that sucks. How does Crystal Bow do? Yeah, I like this song, Two Steps. Like, this is the kind of hardstyle that I enjoy. If it gets too close to hardcore, then I don't really enjoy it anymore. What crossbow should you bring? I don't know, like, Royal Crossbow is pretty much the best. What's your range level? I just turned Anguish, oops. Thanks, Tseruto. Yeah, Tseratu. Is the max level 120 in EOC? Nope. My goal is to virtually get 120, so get the same experience as it requires for 120 dungeoneering, but in every other skill as well. You have 99 range. Yeah, you really should try to get a Royal Crossbow. I don't know, maybe you can, like, with a Royal Crossbow the kills should be doable. You might want to try to your first kill with melee then or something. I don't know really which crossbow hits him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Royal and Kildics are the same DPS with abilities. But the Royal one is like cheaper to recharge, that's why I use it. Can you buy Royal Crossbow Energy? No, you need to buy all the parts and then kill the QBD to brandish it. So yeah, you need to be able to kill the QBD without a Royal Crossbow as well, like at least get to his 4th phase. In his 4th phase you will brandish the bow, because he does a super hot fire breath or something. You need to put it in there. I think Born for PVM has a guide on it. Oh yeah, her fire breath, Queen Black Dragon, whatever. don't think she has boobies, so.
Yo, what up? This is DJ Caffeine from Chicago, and you're listening to DJ Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions, bitches.
There's something fascinating about a driving track. Regardless of how many times in your lifetime you might hear one. Each time feels like the first time. Now I'm sure you remember that first time. Did you get dragged to an after hours by your friend? Did you stay out late enough at a typical club to hear slamming beats after last call? Or maybe
Bad joke also.
had some tech beats throbbing in the background. You see, it's really unexplainable, but it feels so damn good to lose yourself.
Well, like you should be able to kill the QBD just as easy with Kurdic crossbows as with a royal crossbow.
The experience is everlasting, like the music blasting. If this is your very first time, I have one thing to say to you. You're about to elevate and witness. It's an underground language.
If you melee, should I take Kurdic Rapier? Well, if you have offense Rapier as well, either or, like Maul is decent too. I don't know, a lot of people used to do it with a Maul, but that was before they fixed dual wielding. Oh, you made 12 mil and they hacked you again. Yeah, you might want to change your password and scan your PC for viruses then. And like, maybe check how they hacked your account, if they recovered it or something else. I don't have 85 herb. Okay, then you need to use a anti-fire shield. Yeah, do Jack, indeed. And Malwarebytes is a really good software, I use it myself as well.
You better be rocking and ready.
It's annoying that these don't drop any charms. At least it makes it so you won't have to move at all during the task. I know, Revulsion. I just responded to you, but I guess you weren't watching the stream yet. You are quitting this game. Try to install Jack, or like activate it, I mean. And then, as YOLO said, try to scan with Malwarebytes. It's really good software. Like Jack isn't there for nothing. It doesn't even like, you only have to set it up once and then it works forever. So yeah, it's really virtuous and doesn't waste any experience. I actually removed my bank pin because I'm pretty sure that I won't get hacked. I've never been hacked before either, so. How can you report this issue? It won't help, it won't do anything if you report this. Stupid checks won't give me items back, yeah. Your account security is your own responsibility. And that's why you should install Jack. Like, they give you the possibilities to secure your account, so you should try it really. Reporting this issue only like makes JMods tell you that you should, like, actually the same thing that I'm telling you, that you should make your account more secure. Try to scan your computer for free viruses. Like, don't install Jack before scanning your computer, by the way, because then they just know your Jack answers as well. You don't know what you should do. I just told you to install Jack. Are you even listening? Scan your computer, install Jack, change your password.
Hi everybody, this is DJ Zani and you're listening to DJ Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
Of course you should keep playing. If you still enjoy the game, why would you quit? If you don't enjoy the game because you lost your money, yeah, then I guess you should quit. But like, it's not that hard to keep your account secure. Don't click any stupid links, especially not on Twitch. There are a lot of fake websites being posted on Twitch lately. Like, I'm pretty sure that the mods in my chat don't post any sketchy links, but like, just make sure you check the site link properly. It is hard to get the money, yeah, that's why you should try secure your account first and then make the money, instead of just trying to make the money again and like leave it the way it is. Changing your account never really helps. Like, you need to do more than just change your password. I don't get why you haven't installed Jack yet. Or, yeah, Jack. It's really useful. And don't you have a bank pin on your account?
Hardstyle Sessions.
You never heard of that Jack thing? Dude, if you log in, you get the lobby screen and it says you that you haven't installed Jack yet. Maybe you should read then. It's Jack with a G at the end. And you know if that, like, if you just make sure your account is secure, then you know that they won't hack you again. By scanning your computer and removing all the viruses, all the threats. You have, yeah, it's kind of weird if you haven't heard of Jack. Like, if you log in, it says that. Like, it's some kind, it's like your recovery questions, but it pretty much replaces the recovery questions, so it's a bit better. You get like, I'm pretty sure you can get Jack to remember the device instead of the IP. I never had to install Jack on my school network. I just had it on my laptop and now it will always work on my laptop. Can you like... Okay, I will go to the lobby for you and show you. Okay. 1 sec. I'm pretty sure that it shows. Fairly confident. Jack account guardian. This is it. Bottom row. Like, if you have like red crosses here, you might want to check them out. Yeah, make sure you write them down. How do I hide my IP like that? I will link you the video for it. It's like Omar made a video on it a while ago.
Heard Bulldozer Project Arise, remixed by the Beholder.
Looking at it now.
Zani, followed by Guns of Hire, Kings of the Underground. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for this month. Don't forget to subscribe to the Hardstyle Sessions podcast in iTunes or check it out on YouTube or SoundCloud. I'll see you somewhere around the globe.
Yeah, I posted the link, pasted the link. I'm pretty sure that has the explanation for how to make your IP show like a text.
Cause damage to your sound system. Please adjust your volume. Make sure that your mind is ready for an exclusive selection in Sound Revolutions. Proceed listening only at your own risk. Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
Welcome along and thanks for listening to Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions episode number 22, brought to you by Q-Dance. And it's June and that means that all the big summer festivals are gonna start and I'm really
My
looking
current Slayer sound in this episode Demons, nice.
almost all of them, so
Those are pretty
definitely
decent
see me
steps.
somewhere. Coming up in the show, new tracks
Should
by
do them in the
Blue
Slayer
Master
Tower.
TNT, the Noise Controllers, Alpha Twins and Wild Styles. But I'm kicking it off with a massive new tune by Koen and the Psychopunks. From Koen's new album, The Challenge. This is The Words.
The colors, the gray, the fire, the smoke, the lights, the dark, to speak or to choke, the words that hurt.
Reversion, please don't install Jack before fixing your computer with an antivirus. At least scan with Malwarebytes. If you just install Jack now, they will pretty much keylock your Jack info as well. 200 noted battle staffs, nice also. Fuck.
The colors, the gray, the fire, the smoke, the lights, the dark, to speak or to choke, the words that hurt, the truth, the lies, the whispers, the noise is blinding your eyes.
How many urns for 155 demons? 6 urns. Yeah, 25 ashes per urn. Make sure you fill all the urns you take, otherwise you will fuck up next time I always do that, like I always forget to
DJ
take the
Cool.
urn.
Yo, we are the
That is
Psychopunks.
almost
You're
full.
listening to DJ Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
Nah, just waste those 5 ashes. It's annoying having almost full or like half filled urns in your bank. You always forget them on the next task and then you have to go back to the bank or waste urns during that task. Hello, Drashbell. God, I keep checking my total experience, it's so addicting. Or addictive. I don't know how to say that. Wow. Let's see how many kills left. 48 spiritual mages to go. Diagonal tasks, should you skip or do? I never really do them because like the task is really short and you also have to switch your mage book, so that takes away time. And in the end, like the experience per hour for the task itself is decent, but since you also waste time switching your book, it isn't worth it in my opinion. If you slay using ancient magics, then it's worth doing the task since you won't have to switch then. Stay on ancients. No, I'm not a rich motherfucker. Necril Slayer Tower for them. And don't forget your contract like I always do. Bloods are cheap. I don't know. Yeah, true, you hardly use runes, that's true.
Between the music
Yo,
and
see our
me
revulsion.
is what the world doesn't see. There's a
Good luck
freaking
getting
me,
your
and that's
account
who
secure.
I wanna be.
I don't know, I don't really have a problem with the way I'm slaying at the moment. How long am I going to be streaming tonight? From 8 till like 11:30 or something. So 3.5 hours as well. How much experience have I been getting today? I'm at 350k Slayer for today and almost 2 mil total experience in 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on Slayer experience today. Been doing my dailies as well already, and I wasted like 10 minutes in player owned ports today. Took a while. Hello Matti. Yeah, you can always check the timer, and the top 2 counters are my experience for the day. The bottom is just one that I always get to a lots counter and then reset it again. I've had 4 lots counters so far. This is my 5th.
Music and me is what the world doesn't see. There's a freak in me, and that's who I wanna be. Go fast. Go hard. 'Cause ecstasy knows this is hard style. And you know how it goes.
What does Soul Split do? It heals you for a percentage of the amount you hit. I think it's 20%. Whoops, wrong tab. For every 10... Wait, what? Yeah, 1 life point every 5 damage, so 20% heal from the damage you do. Yeah, Matti, the stream is a bit delayed. You don't have to start shouting hello. Anyone knows how much experience you get for a daily dungeoneering task? Depends on your level. But at 120 it's quite a lot, like over 100k daily. I don't know how much at level 91, sorry. Like, it's pretty much not really, like, you don't get any tokens doing the daily, so, well, like a tiny bit from doing the floor, but if you want chaotics and stuff, and I expect you do at level 91, then you still don't have all the chaotics. I'd suggest doing some more dungeoneering.
And you know how it goes.
You're getting a member next week, nice. Don't I have some rules for what? I will just, like, I do have some rules. No random links to sites I don't know. Things like that, but that's pretty much just standard rules. No EOC hating. Six more kills.
My Italian friends TNT, aka Toonboy and Technoboy, are always
Charlie's
working hard in the
Charlie
studio,
Smith,
and
you
they
don't have
deliver
to
again.
say it like that mean.
Check out our new album called The Album. Why make it difficult, right? One of my favorite
At least he's
tracks on the
trying.
album is the new version of
A lot of
First
people
Match.
like
Check it out here on
speak
Hardstyle
Dutch in the
Sessions.
chat, which is more annoying. Any advice on how to do QBD? One sec. I will show the video where a friend of mine does it. He made a guide without overloads, without super anti-fire, and without soul split, but with a royal crossbow. Okay, task done. Died at QBD, Gret. Let's see this video. Oh yeah, thanks Drashbell for linking it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to like check the Brutal Green Dragon bots. You don't have a royal crossbow. I don't. Okay, this guy is a bot probably. I don't think this guy is a bot. Not sure. Well, probably because they are meleeing. So yeah, there are a couple of bots. Sadly, again, they were all gone. What prayer level is Soul Split? Yes, 92. Hellhounds. Fuck. Don't have my Dragors on me. Main and May sells for over 120, wow. What the fuck, I don't know what happened to the Dragors then really. At what obelisk can I infuse a, well, at all the summoning obelisks? As long as you have the supplies.
Yeah, I was in Miami this year for the Winter Music Conference and I went to a few dubstep parties and I was hooked right away. Skrillex is probably the biggest dubstep producer at the moment and I love his tracks. This made me mash up my remix for the Organ Donors and Skrillex's Carry Monsters and Night Sprites. I called it Isaac versus Skrillex. Throw a monster to the Organ Owners.
I'm gonna dish you right now. Look, I'm gonna talk to you. Can I ask you a question? I want everyone to be honest with me, okay? I want everyone out here tonight that have ever loved and lost before to raise your hand. Let me see, it ain't no big thing.
Yeah, the Dragor increase isn't like, it's annoying for people that still want them, but it's good for the masses that I do. It means a tiny bit of extra money that people get. Wow. One hit heaven. Like, I don't think any item will have an actual price now. Like, everything is always crashing because there are more getting into the game. There really need to be some kind of item sync. Needs to be some kind of item sync. Yeah, gold charms are crap, I don't pick them up. Will Void be good at QBD? Yeah, I think. Like, it helps you do damage a lot, so I would suggest trying it with it at least. No, I hope this song is over pretty quick. Oh god, a noob. Didn't even overload yet. Like, you don't even notice that. I want to play RS, but I'm not sure what to train. Slayer! Slayer for the win! Agility, yeah. Yeah, I think you will enjoy agility a lot. Fuck. $53 thieving isn't that hard. Thieving is really quick. Oh my god, Misty is giving something away. That's not smart, Misty. Now everyone wants something.
Our final story of Deathly Delights is a heart-stopping tale of unspeakable terror. If
Yeah,
you
Misty is a
ever had
poor
terrible
concaper.
secret, or if you ever committed an act that your conscience told you not to, you had better sit back, close your eyes, and listen very carefully to this.
How many kills do I have left? 54. God, Flurry is really cool here in this place. When do I get 120? I don't know. I hope to get... Well, I'm 33 mil off now. I hope to get it like at least Shouldn't take longer than 2 months. Depends on other updates, of course.
That was Wild Styles and Huh, I don't know. Anyways, you're still listening to Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions, and don't forget to subscribe to the Hardstyle Sessions podcast on iTunes, and also check out Hardstyle Sessions on YouTube. That's youtube.com/DJ Isaac. And the best thing is, it's absolutely free. Back to the music. These are Brendan Hart and the Prophet. Wake Up in the Snooze Edit.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. It is just a lullaby. Dreams of rainbows make you stop. And I am here to wake you up.
God, more spiritual mages, really. Fucking hell. Boring tasks, oh well. Let's see.
Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
Oh yeah, guys, what is your opinion on the gambling? Like game hosted gambling? Should there be NPCs that host gambling? I think there should be, because otherwise if there won't be any, then there will just always be people hosting. Like if people have a safe alternative in game, then they will never use the hosts. So I'm pretty sure that if there is no alternative in game, that people will always try to find a way to gamble illegally. And yeah, it can function as a GP sync as well. Really good. I'm expecting most people to vote no though. Like,
And it's almost time for
I
the
think people
shoutouts,
just
but
don't think
first,
too
the
much about it
Hardstyle
and just
Classic.
say
And I
no,
didn't want
we
to play
don't want
another Isaac track
NPC
until
hosted
I asked
gambling.
you guys on Twitter
I even
and
saw
Facebook
someone
what
say
should
like,
be the Hardstyle
yeah, there
Classic.
shouldn't be
And my man Thriller Boy wrote Thriller, and
NPC
everyone was
hosted
like, yeah,
gambling
Thriller,
because that will
Thriller,
generate
Thriller.
money into the game, because people can just always keep doubling
This month's Hardstyle Classic, Isaac and Michael Jackson. Thriller.
doubling their bets until they win, and then they will always make profit. But yeah, that system doesn't work. Otherwise all gambling hosts would have been dead already. Yeah, I agree with you, Canadian Wind. Well, like 60 to 40 is maybe a bit too drastic. Like, since it's game hosted, and probably a lot of people will use it, like a 48 to 52 is a decent ratio, I think. It will still get GP out of the game, and a lot more people will use it because, like, it's almost a 50-50 odds. Whoa, what the fuck? Lag. Yeah, the game really needs a GP sync, but like they really need to. It's really hard to balance a GP sync because there shouldn't be too much GP leaving the game. You ended Slayer task. No, that's the previous task. I just started this one. $700k Slayer without Callfight task. Yeah, I think I'm at 400k without Callfight task almost. That's like the longest that I've been.
Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize y'all's neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell.
5 mil experience without a Callfight task. I don't believe you.
Stenches in the air, the funk of 40,000 years.
It's not on your ban list. Yeah, you're pulling it also.
Closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver.
Every Callfight task I do a mess for my viewers, yeah. Because it's also really good Slayer experience for myself and other people that do the task, so it helps out a lot of people. I'm not gonna be mean and not accept any other person on a task, like they can profit as well. I don't mind it being a bit slower for myself. Yeah, when I'm done with Slayer I will try to find other things to just do with my viewers daily really, or weekly. I will try to do some weekly events because I'm really enjoying doing stuff with the viewers. Yeah, let's go 5k Castle Wars weekly. Well, like Yosso had the Callfights on his permanent block list for quite a while, and then he unblocked them and got almost back-to-back Callfights. Well, he got back-to-back because he cancelled one task in between.
Eric Sanchez from Springdale in Arkansas in the USA gives a shout to all the USA listeners. Noel from Switzerland says hi to all of his friends and says, nice work, keep it coming. And Brian Brock is pumped for the new hardstyle sessions, and he says, if it's any harder than the last one, I might have to get new speakers. And a shout from Jeremy Acquire from Chicago, Illinois. A shout from Scotty from Sydney in Australia, and he says, I love seeing you at DEF CON and I've listened to all of your sessions right from the beginning. Now that's a real fan. Nancy Ramirez from Texas gives a shout to Kyla. And Joel Cruz from Atlanta in Georgia in the USA gives a shout to Jennifer M. Rodriguez in Miami. He says, I love her and I miss her. Isaac, keep the hardstyle coming. Best wishes. Igmar Stuyver from Belgium sends a shout to Niels, Jorn, Sven, Len, Tom, Mitch and Jonathan. And Max Sabel from Detroit says, thank you Isaac for giving me the soundtrack to my life. Well, people get more original these days, huh? And a shout from Jean-François Rock to his hardstyle brother. And he says, Isaac, your hardstyle sessions rock so much. And the last one, a shout for Garrett.
Oh yeah, I saw this funny post on the forums. Let's see if I can still find it. It was this guy saying, he was saying like, people get around 12k per day from the School of Fortune, and if there was player or game hosted gambling, then people would be able to bet that 12k for either win another 12k or to lose what's it like, or to lose 12k, yeah, 1 sec, I wasn't paying attention again. So he was like calculating his shit, and he was saying, yeah, after OL someone will make like double it, and make, if you double it like 10 times you will make 40 mil from that 12k that you get from SOF, School of Fortune. So yeah, in the end there will be one person that just generates 40 mil from nothing because he keeps doubling the stuff that he gets from School of Fortune. Like, that's so flawed, that's really stupid to say, because it's just pretty much not the doubling thing that will generate the money, it's the School of Fortune that generates the money. But he was like totally convinced that it shouldn't be in the game because it will just generate money, and I'll try to find it, it's really stupid. Can you double things from School of Fortune? No, but like if there was game hosted gambling, he meant. What mask did you get, Rusty? Mask of the Abyss. Nice, Krat. So now you can test how good they are. I got a crawling hand and a Basilisk mask, so not as good. Fuck, I need to pay a bit more attention getting raped.
Follow DJ Isaac at twitter.com/DJ Isaac.
It was like, the title of the thread was like, why game hosted gambling doesn't work or something. I hope I can find it, it's pretty funny.
Magical mystery. I got the magic in me.
Fuck, I cannot find it. Search threads. Nah, fuck it. Never mind then. Cannot find the thread, sadly. Why don't I use Dragors for all Slayer tasks? Because Dragors aren't the best for all Slayer tasks. Like Dragors are almost the same to use as range here, and you need a lot of range experience after Slayer, so that's why I use range if it's almost the same. Getting Yak today, nice creds. Aardappels. Okay. Wait, like they said, did they say in the behind the scenes video that RuneScape 3 was near the summer or around in the summer or before the summer? That's still quite a while, I think. Sadly. In the summer, okay. Like it would be a smarter move if they did it before the summer, because during the summer a lot of people are playing. Like I know a lot of friends that only play RuneScape during the summer. Like I have a lot of friends, I mean, because like since RuneScape is such a time-consuming game, they only play it during summer break. So yeah, if they can release it before the summer, then like a lot of people will try it during the summer. Oh yeah, in the summer season. Well, probably at the end then, really. Like they also said that the new skill would be at the start of 2013 and we haven't seen it yet. I don't know, I think it's better if Jagex will just give us dates that are too late rather than too early. I don't know, if they say, yeah, RuneScape 3 is getting released in 2014 and then suddenly it's released in the end of 2013, that would be way better than the other way around, really. Instead of getting hate, they would be getting love. Of course, it's just a trick. That's how shit works. You shouldn't promise anything to people and then like delay it. It's better to do it the other way around, to like release it early. That would make people happy. I think it works better if you promise something and release it early than promising something and releasing it later. Like the one thing makes people mad and the other one makes people happy. I think it's better to have happy people. Oh yeah guys, I haven't said this in a while, so yeah, make sure to follow my stream if you are enjoying it.
It's an oldie, 4
My
years
goal
old,
is
but
to
still
achieve
cool.
120 all skills.
Medley with Strange.
It should be a lot of streaming that I will do over the
DEF CON. It will take place in
coming
Bali
years,
and
really.
Billinghausen on the 25th of June.
Gonna take about 2 years, I
Very
think.
busy day for me. First I will play at the Ultraviolet stage. Then I will have to go to Belgium for another festival called Summer Festival. After that I will drive back to DEF CON for a special after party, and that's gonna be wild.
And yeah, if you wanna talk and you don't have a Twitch account, you can always join my friends chat in game. I will always announce when I'm streaming in there as well. Got anyone any virtual 120s yet? No, but I'm getting close with HP and with attack. 24k attack left and 17k HP. I decided to get combat and slayer first, which are the slowest ones, but like you get a lot at once, so I started this goal when I got comp cap, like a bit after, somewhere in August. Been slaying ever since. Oh yeah, and I did a bit of Combat King for money making. Yeah, with 120 Slayer I should also get like 120 attack, 120 HP, 120 summoning, and 120 strength. I will get, after that I will get smithing, well not smithing, mage, almost smithing, like I will do super healing for smithing, and then after that I will have to do a bit mining, hunter. That are the skills that I have planned for after Slayer, because I can use auras for those. Yeah, I will be doing mining with super heating, pyramid plunder for thieving, and hunter. And maybe another bank standing skill or something, since you need 4 skills to do an aura loop. Yeah, it's really hard to pronounce aura. Hope you guys know what I mean. I mean these thingies.
Explosions of colors across the horizon, stealing away the darkness of the night.
Icy strike rooms. Oh, I'm jealous, Heist.
Thousands.
Broad arrows for fletching, yes.
We will unite.
But I'm not gonna spend any money at the moment. I will start spending money after 120 summoning again. I don't know, I really don't know how much that's gonna cost me. I haven't checked that yet. 3rd strikies today, god, I'm really jealous. Need them as well for my Slayer average. Do I have an official clan? Nope. I'm in a clan with friends and I prefer staying in that clan really. With some, like, most of my real life friends are in there as well. Broads are really cheap at the moment though. I might start buying them if they are really cheap. How much is one set at the moment? I mean in the GE. I won't buy them from the forums. That's my money making method, that used to be my money making method. Buying broad arrows and then like from the GE and then selling them in bulk on the forums. Used to make like around 1 mil a day from that, and I also had like people buying from me. At one point making around 3 mil a day. Yeah, I stopped doing that when KK got released. Money making was so easy then. I really hope like more bosses will get released that also will make a ton of money. So I can just make all the money that I need from doing bosses. That's the thing that I really enjoy. I don't really enjoy doing merching or things like that. Each prod is 128. That's quite expensive still. I was buying them for under 100 each and selling them for around 150 each when I did it. Oh god, the round square oval bitches song. DJ Isaac with bitches. Yeah, this guy that has the hardstyle sessions guy is also the guy that made this song. Elkin song.
I love all bitches, round, square, oval bitches, rich, poor, slave bitches, smart, dumb, crazy bitches, crude, horny, dirty bitches, fat, tall, skinny bitches, high, straight, gay bitches, cool, nerdy, stuck-up bitches, ghetto, yuppie, valley bitches, high, low, middle bitches, single, married, widow bitches, big, little, thin bitches, young, old, midget bitches, club, bar, DJ bitches, singing, acting real bitches,
Like, if I had an official clan, I don't think there would be too many people in there. I don't know, it's not really like my friendship is enough really for an official friendship, I guess.
square, oval bitches. Rich, poor, slave bitches. Smart, dumb, crazy bitches. I love all bitches.
What is Crudel's special Slayer task? It is a Jet task. You need to kill Jet for it. Yeah, this is my Slayer task. Killik. Fuck's sake. Made a ranger aggressive on me.
I love all bitches.
Gonna activate this aura. Don't think I will make this task with only 4 prayer potions left. Got quite a lot assigned. Is it hard to kill Fungal Magi without mage? Yeah, I think those are in Polypore Dungeon, right? All the creatures in the Polypore Dungeon are impossible to kill without mage really. You only hit a maximum of 40 each hit.
Single married widows bitches, big little thin bitches, young old midget bitches, club bar DJ bitches, singing acting real bitches, yeah. I love all bitches.
You are low mage level. Well, you can just train mage on your task then. Is this really considered a song?
You're still tuned into Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions with Bitches.
With
Delta
bitches.
Twins came out with a brand new album called Unleashed, and the first sampler is in stores right now and contains 2 slamming tracks. This is one of them, Breathe, featuring Wild Styles.
Breathe. Breathe in slow.
What staff should you take at 57 magic? I've got no idea, sorry. Probably some kind of battle staff. Maybe mystic staff, I don't know. Such a deep lyrics, yeah. I really don't know if you will hit the mages then.
you really are as you move your body in alignment to the stars. Clear blue sky.
Where can you get the Slayer staff? You can buy it from the Slayer Master.
Hardstyle session.
Does it cost much? I don't know, don't think so. It's probably on the GE as well, so maybe it's cheaper there.
You are now free to be and just to be.
Fuck, wasted a rapid fire there.
Breathe. Breathe in slow.
Is double crossbow better than a normal crossbow? If you use abilities, there is no difference unless the one of each has a higher level requirement. Like the damage is pretty much based on the level that it requires to wield them. Like the Chaotic crossbows and the Royal crossbow both have the same level requirement. They both are level 80, and the DPS is like pretty much the same. Yes, Koala, I use OBS for
When Johnny
streaming.
and Randy team up, you know you can expect something really hard. This is Son of Torture featuring Nikita.
I'm the son of torture, daughter of demise. I'm the blood of hatred.
That's why my delay is quite big. But yeah, the sound quality is way better than the cheap version of XSplit. What's a good mage armor? You're level 57. I don't know, doesn't really matter. Void, probably. Delay is only 2 to 3 seconds. No, I think it's more. It's usually like 8 to 10 seconds. Try to use Void, Matti. Otherwise like some Batwing armor or Mystic maybe. I think my buffer is on 2K as well. I think it's like your processor and stuff as well. I'm streaming from a laptop, so that's not too great. I don't really have a desktop. No monies.
Hi everybody, this is DJ Zani and you're listening to DJ Isaac's
Making them
Hardstyle
Twitch
Sessions.
monies. No, you don't make money from Twitch. But like most streamers, like they have some kind of donate button or something. Yeah, and Twitch partner of course, but like with all the 07 streams, like getting all the views, it's a bit annoying to get popular. Don't really want to do this for money either. I just do it for fun really. Thanks, Koala, for saying that. Like, I'm pretty sure that once most of the 07scape players switch back to EOC, which will happen, I'm like confident about that, that there are more EOC streamers again. Like, especially with the RuneScape 3 being announced. Wouldn't surprise me that a lot of people will switch back over the coming few days, trying to get their comp capes ready for RuneScape 3.
Yeah, and that's all the time we have for this episode.
Particles gonna even look even more, or how do you say that? Particles will even look better than.
Anywhere near you. There you can also find the track list and links of the show. It's facebook.com/DJ Isaac, and also subscribe to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/DJ Isaac. And you know it, I'll see you somewhere around the globe.
Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions.
What Slayer do you use on level 1 in 07? Really?
The following recording may cause damage to your sound system. Please adjust your volume. Make sure that your mind is ready.
I'm pretty sure there is an 07scape streamer that can answer that question.
Proceed listening only at your own risk.
And it's just the same as in, like, there's only one master you can go at level 1.
It's 2012, so I wish everybody a happy and especially healthy new year with a lot of parties. This is Isaac's Hardstyle Sessions, episode number 29, brought to you by Q-Dance. And Frontliner came out with his first album called Producer's Mind, which contains no less than 15 slamming tracks. My favorite track of the album is Dream Dust.
No, level 1 is the one in Burtorp. Actual's like level 60, no 50. I don't know. Desert Strike Runes. Oh. God, he just teleported as well. Let's see, rules. Where's Bugles? Yeah, I still needed to give this guy his split for yesterday. Wow, that's veel picks. Oh yeah, what? One sec. No, that doesn't work there, of course. Veel. I need to make more overloads. I know. I'm too lazy. I recently made some extremes, so I just need to add the door stalls really. Matti, he was asking about 07scape, so the Slayer Master is still in Burtorp. What is the fairy ring code for water finds? It's all the wheels one to the left, like counterclockwise. That's always how I remember it really. I don't really remember the code itself. But you need to fix the fairy ring in order for it to work with some mushrooms. Oops. Shit! I don't have a main hand, Drygor. What the fuck happened? I failed at this bank. Fail. And he calls himself efficiency escape. How do you fix it? Yeah, use some mushrooms on it. Insert, yeah.
You're tuned into
What kind of
Isaac's Hardstyle
mushrooms?
Sessions with DJ Esteban's version
I don't
of
know.
Nero's Promises.
So-called efficiency guy. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta fail. Well, and then I lag. What's going on, JX? I think there was only one kind of mushroom. Isn't it the mushrooms from the swamp? Oh, Misty already answered. More. Wait, what did he say? Bitter cap. Okay. Thanks, Misty. Yeah, the ferrying is quite useful for getting new tasks as well if you don't have the ferocious rings. Way faster than jumping into the whirlpool thingy. Yeah, deserts are really good experience. Well, like they are below average. Misty, do you want to duo slay? Because then you need to get your task finished for tonight. You can do some duo slayer. Like just do all the crappy tasks, duo, and good task. You just cancel the duo party, and so you make the good task last longer. Well, like I need to finish this task first. Oh, okay, Bugles. If you got deserts too. I don't know how to set this thing up. I think I need a gem instead of the... Because this thing doesn't have co-op options. Like my idea was just to do all the tasks that are not as good as, like not that good in a duo group, so you finish those quicker, and then if you get a task like Icy Strike Worms,
We are D-Block and Esteban. You are listening to
go to
DJ
more
Isaac's
options.
Hardstyle Sessions, the #1 hardstyle radio.
Where does
for
it say
all
more
music
options?
addicts.
and yeah, if you get things like Icy Strike Worms, we just leave the co-op party, so it should boost your experience per hour a bit. Rip. Oh, give me Slayer options, I see. Thanks. The player is offline or has privacy mode enabled. I think it should, like, because the tasks that like lower your experience per hour rate, you just like you spend less time doing those, but you spend more time doing the tasks that higher your experience rate. So in theory that should boost your experience per hour if you don't waste too much time getting new tasks. "34 snaps from gargoyles." Is jungle strike worms a good task? I don't do them, but they aren't too bad. Where did Buggles go? Well, yeah, they aren't too good experience, but if you are losing points, you might as well just do them. Oh, there he is.
Jason West are back on track. They released a new EP on hard copy with 2 tracks, of which I cannot even pronounce the title. It's just a bunch of letters. I don't know. Figure it out yourself. This is the new Jason West on the Hardstyle Sessions.
Wait, do I need to stop fighting or something? I don't know how this works. Yeah, it can be a bit annoying on tasks that don't have enough spawns, I mean. Yeah, it works if you already started killing. I think it does. Yeah, it does. I have 30 kills and he has 1. And there are still 92 to kill for me. I think he has more to kill left. So yeah, I will just go to the toilet. Yes, I'm Dutch Yuckies. Yeah, if he has the same task you can invite him, and if he is in the party already and you get a new task, he will get the same task assigned. So like it speeds up the crappy tasks and you just leave the party if you get a good task. That's how I'm planning to use it. I don't know if it works, but
Hardstyle session.
it only works if you have enough points really, so I won't be doing it too often, like because you get less points per task. You skip more often. Like you don't get 15 points per task anymore, so yeah, you need to leave on your 50th task. I don't know how it works if you leave like right before ending the task and stuff. Might wanna try these things. Fucking Titan. What is my bank? My bank is around 2 bill. Carlo Helder. Oh, Dread's heist on getting 99 Slayer. Good job. Yeah, if you get some task where the spawn rate is pretty shit, then it's gonna... I don't know how it's gonna work. Like dragons or something. I don't think that's gonna work properly, but like dragons are decent experience, so you might as well just do them solo. Use the quick hop future, that's really nice. Yoki, if you can talk English, then other people will know what you are saying as well. And no, it's not boring to use abilities all the time. It's like it goes pretty much automatically for me now. I don't like if I sit here watching my character attack something with momentum, then it's boring in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. Personal preference, I guess. $57 to go. Let's see if I can get 500k before I go to dinner.
Last month I played a track called The Eclipse by The Anarchist.
Buggles, do you have many ferocious rings or do we use the fairy ring?
Here it is, The Anarchist. Do what I can do.
How many do you have left, by the way? Because I have 57. Like, since you joined the party later, it doesn't count them double for each. It can get out of sync if someone gets here earlier. 75, okay, I'm at 57, or a bit less now. I will just quickly go to the toilet in between that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, is anyone up for testing this for like a 6-hour session? Need to find someone that wants to do that, like to compare it in some decent rates. New behind the scenes video? What? Or did they put up 2 Wilderness Warbands? Okay, nice. I wanna compare the rates with doing this duo thing for the crappy tasks and like to normal Slayer. Like this, in theory, this should boost your experience rates, since you like the tasks that drain your rates are over quicker, and the tasks that like higher your rates take the same amount of time. So, which is compared to the slower tasks more than. If you guys know what I mean, like it's if you get 80k an hour for or 80k in the first hour and 120k in the second hour, then it's a 100k an hour average. And then if you manage to make that 80k in half an hour and that 120k stays an hour, then it's let's see, 40k plus 120k divided by, so 160 divided by 1.5, which is a 106k an hour, which is higher. Don't I use Maul for this task? No, I changed to Drygorz, they fixed it. I think it was a hotfix. It's better to use Drygorz everywhere pretty much.
DJ Isaac at twitter.com/DJ Isaac.
Somewhere out there in the vast nothingness of space.
But yeah, you like, it all sounds really good in theory, but you never know, like, there are things that can fuck up. For example, camping a spot with 2 people might not be the best. You might be bugging each other. And waiting for your duo partner, for example, to like turn up at the Slayer Master or at the next task. I don't know, does the, like, do you have to be at the Slayer, do both people have to be at the Slayer Master, or is it one person can go there and get a new task and then both will have it? Or I don't know how it works really. Oh, my task is done and I gained 12 points.
Confined to a tiny spit of sand. But tonight, on this small planet,
Fungal mages are so boring. Yeah, I'll be right back. I will go to the toilet quickly.
we're gonna rock civilization. Somewhere out there in the vast nothingness of space. Space. Somewhere out there in the vast nothingness of space, 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 space,
And we are back. No, I just need to wait for Buggles to finish his task. I don't know, I want to try, like, if you leave your duo 124 more, what the? Oh, 14. Yeah, I want to see if, like, if you leave the party at the last kill, it will not count as a co-op task, but hope you get full points then. Because the problem is the points, like, you won't be gaining as much points as before. I don't know what task I got now, but I need to wait for Buggles. He only has like 10 kills more to go now, I think.
You just heard Headhunter's Rock Civilization remixed by Technoboy, and I still love that remix. If you want to download the show for free, check out djisaac.com, and there you can find all the links you need. Next up, The Prophet, My Style.
faster tasks you'll get faster points. Yeah, true, but like since you will be skipping more tasks as well, like the amount of tasks you skip doesn't change, and because you are well, you get the same amount of points per hour pretty much, but the amount of tasks you skip per hour is higher since you do more tasks per hour. But yeah, if you can leave the party at the last kill and then still get the full amount of points, that will help. It doesn't count as a co-op task then, but it's worth trying.
Hardstyle sessions. To be as one.
Yeah, Buggles can try it now, so more options. Wait. Well, you need to invite someone back to the party, right, every single time. Go, go, go. Am I playing in the browser or in the client? I'm playing in the Chrome browser. Offense Rapier sold for 60. What the fuck? Main and Maze 128. What the hell is going on? Oh, he got a... Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't know if he's in the party or not. Yeah, Buggles accepted. Hellhounds. Quickly grab this crap. Fuck. Should have kept this thing in my inventory. Oh, this is gonna suck, of course. Spawn is way too low, like maybe World 2. Let's see if I can hop to World 2.
Omega Types and The Vision are two brand new names in the scene, but after hearing this track, I definitely expect a lot from them in the future. This is Calling.
Yeah, maybe we should do tasks like this entirely, but let's check World 2 how it is there. Actually, World 60 has more people in it. What the fuck? Nah, maybe some event or something. How much ping is World 2? 23. Yeah, let's do 23. That still has a decent ping. And more players in it. Oh. Never mind. There are people in here. Fuck. God, wasting time now. Yeah, you pretty much have to do dragons in the... Well, no, I think you should do dragons as a solo task. Let's see. Felidor. What's the amulet that I have in my inventory? It's for prayer. Recharges the prayer for burying bones.
And it's almost time for a very popular item in the show, the Hardstyle Classic. But first, the shoutouts. A shoutout from Rutger Idema to Ingmar, Laurens and Ruben from...
How do you get it? It's a dungeoneering reward.
Ruzne Airport Tower. Stay focused, buddy. To his colleagues all over the world. And a shout from Caleb from Thailand to his friend Fadi from Sweden. And a shout from Robert Ulrich to his brother Thomas in Norway. Alberto from Italy writes, I've been following you since 2006. Love both your tracks and podcasts. Can't wait for the next release. Atilia from Baye in Hungary writes, I hope you and Isaac all had a great Christmas. I wish you a happy and hard New Year. And a shout to Antizan from Newcastle in the UK. Love your show. Keep up the good work. Cameron from Canada wishes everybody a happy New Year and a fun one filled with hardstyle. Søren Bassa gives a shout out to me and also to his brother Oliver in Denmark. And a shout out from Felix Bravo to Garrett Bailey and all the Florida hardstyle lovers. A shout out to Andrea from Kennelly in Italy. Jamie from Swansea in Wales writes, your monthly shows are incredible.
World in use, really.
A big fan of yourself and your dedication. Can I get a shout out to all the British hardstyle fans and everyone
Just go outside.
serving in the British forces. Wieger Bowman writes, thanks for the great podcast. My friends and I enjoy them on a daily basis. So I want to do a shout out to all my hardstyle friends in one of the hardstyle capitals of the Netherlands, Veenendaal. And that's very true. Andre from Germany wants to give a shout out to his best friend Jan and to the German hardstyle team. And a shout out to Thomas from Dallas in Texas. Back to the
Let's see, do they count?
Back to
2 an hour.
when Zani teamed up with Showtek's producer Walt, and under the name of Soundstylers, they created this huge record that everyone was playing at the time. This month's hardstyle classic.
No, it doesn't count if I'm outside and you're inside. Fuck. Do I use Dragors every task? No. But yeah, for most I do. I don't even know how much experience per hour these are, so... Doesn't seem like worthwhile doing these as a duo really, or at all. Totally forgot to put my cannon up. Fuck. see 108 to kill. How do you quickly leave the party? $77 more to kill. $71, yeah, it's going pretty quick, these tasks. Spot this shit though. Too bad there is someone here. I think it would be even better if there wasn't.
Down and out with my dumb friends, ready to misbehave. Forget about Monday to Friday, 'cause I've been working like a slave. Creeping towards the weekend, envy I'm able to shine. Bringing me down to the deep end. Back off, and let me lose my mind.
Why is every other world so laggy than 63? What armor is this? This is a Squeal of Fortune skin, full tie. Well, yeah, Solomon skin, like it's an override, so Squeal of Fortune, Solomon outfit, I mean.
Hardstyle sessions.
Down and out with my dumb friends, ready to misbehave. Forget about Monday to Friday, 'cause I've been working like a slave. Creeping towards the weekend.
Hello Duncan, if you are watching.
Bringing me down to the deep end. Back off, and let me lose my mind.
Cool. Done.
Back off.
Let's see if I can leave this party. Oh, I didn't gain full points. Sadly. Oh, fuck. Whoops. One sec.
I've been working like a slave, creeping towards the weekend, and being able to shine, bringing me down to the deep end. Back off, and
Skip.
let me lose my mind.
Iron Dragons. Oh wait, no, what? No, I don't think it's worth doing Iron Dragons as a co-op task. I think it's worth doing them solo. And yeah, I have to go now anyway, so.
What an amazing tune that is. Next up, the new Zani, Squared.
Yeah, like, I think it's good to do and I think Iron Dragons are a good experience, so I think it's better to do them solo. Yeah, I will be back. Why am I leaving for dinner? I will be back in like an hour again, maybe a bit more, at like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock British time. So yeah. Thanks for watching, make sure to follow, and I hope to see you tonight as well. See you.